Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Lobotomy Corporation. Day 41. So the game was what, day 50? I think is probably the end then. 50 days is a long time. I've been told we are in hell. I'm not looking forward. I don't want to say that. It makes me seem pessimistic. I'm looking forward to seeing the rest of the game. I'm also looking forward to redoing a lot of the game. And rebuilding our entire thing from scratch. Because we're gonna have to do that because we need to get Plague Doctor at some point. And that's gonna be a problem. I was told I should probably get like extractions quests done first. And then we should try stuff. But like it's gonna take, I was told I may have 2 or 3 more streams of this in total. Who knows? 1 second, I've got to put out a message. That's not right. It's whatever. Yeah, but having no meltdowns is going to be so nice, unironically. So we're gonna go the first 37 days without a meltdown if I don't do record team, which I don't think I will. I'll be honest with you. All right, we should be pretty good to start. What is it that you like again? Because I was thinking about this. I'm going to basically thinking. Come on, Servo, you can say this. You can say words. You know what they are. Put you on there. Why not? Everything good down here, right? Yeah. We're cash money on that. So extraction makes things cost less, which is nice because it means I can buy, especially with us having access to more of everything. Means I can buy everything for much cheaper, which is nice. I've forgotten things about our facility. I know we have Magical Girl, or Queen of Hatred, whatever you want to call her. I despise her from the bottom of my soul. Did you finally get the thing? Every time I pray he gets the thing. Becoming immune to white damage is so nice. Oh, shut up. But us having a max limit of 120 on all our stuff is going to be good as well. I'm not looking forward to finding out what the requirements are for records meltdown suppression, though. That's gonna be painful, I feel. Of course it's you. Alright. I mean, your job is still, You managed to survive Samuel, but I don't know if you'll actually be able to deal with this naked nest forever. Wow. Actually, this is going to be a perfect run on naked nest. Nah, 2021 though is insane. A value proposition for that right there. Honestly, it's not so bad. I complain about the breathing thing, but it's mostly just because of that one corridor I had. Hello, Luke. Thank you for the head pats. All right. Yeah, everything's good. About to go to sleep. I hope stream goes well. Thank you. Thank you. I hope it does too. I feel like it's going to be a long one. I kind of feel it in my bones. Like, no matter what we do, we're gonna end up here for a while. Excuse me. Yeah, it's fine. Mostly just because the days are going to take forever these now. It's just kind of inevitable to happen in the situation. Shoot the item? No. Whenever he... I mean, it does that kind of farming for the item right now, considering that we're going to day one eventually. Ooh, cancel that. Purple Dawn. Not too bad. Damn, I called it. Someone asked me one time, why do I only put one people in each of these departments? They're like, it could help with the fights during the ordeals. And I'm like, honestly, most of my people are gonna win any fight they're in with an ordeal in a matter of seconds. Anyways. Oh, I accidentally put them over there. Oops. They are all dead, right? Yeah, except for this one. I mean, half energy by noon is not the worst play that could happen. All right. And honestly, we don't have any quests to work towards right now, so we don't really need to, like, stick around, if you catch my drift. So, like, once I get most of this stuff done, I probably will. Like, once I get enough energy, we're probably just gonna end right away. An efficient factory we have here. I call it a factory again. Servo, it's not a factory. Servo, it's very much not a factory. Did you get the item? No. Yeah, but so what we're probably gonna do, because I officially have access to, say officially, because I have access to she shouldn't need to be worked with. I think at least 3 people died. 1 person died here. And really, we shouldn't be need to see Nurse Clyfoth meltdown today. F that. Wow. Wow. Purple understanding, you didn't kill nobody, damn. I'm efficient, huh? Alright, well, I mean, we should be fine. Blue Noon's kind of annoying, though. Annoying as in, like, I gotta deal with it. Annoying. Not really much else there. Probably should send somebody who has, like, multiple people on their floor to deal with something. Those sweepers. Oh, hey, finally got it again. Damn. Realistically, super shouldn't be too bad. Rest in peace of department functions. Yeah, there we go. When a sun rises anew, not a scrap will remain. Does she have an ego gift? She does. Did I get it? No. Rest in peace, bot. This is the first. Oh no, or yeah. Thank you, bot. Thank you, Nightbot. Is the first day of the stream? Yes. This is where we left off last time. Hi, nothing there. Like I was saying, I'm probably not going to be doing too much like farming or grinding or anything like that. I don't really need to. I wonder if there's any... I mean, there's probably not, but I wonder if there's any abnos where like you specifically don't want to wear their gear while interacting with them. It causes issues. What is that? What is like that thing even considered? It's considered a cheek item. It's considered a face item, right? Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want to meet our new person more than I want to continue playing this. Know what I mean? right, Binya. Tell me about yourself. Gravy Cherry Blossom Punching. Oh god, these both suck. What the hell is this? Yeah, Punishing Bird. I guess between the two of them, Punishing Bird, because Gravy Cherry Blossom is kind of annoying. It's been a while since your first encounter with the abnormalities. I should suppose that you have become a bit more familiar with them. Let me ask you this question again. What do you think abnormalities are? Oh, please, you can't still believe abnormalities are just bizarre alien creatures that appeared all of a sudden and that we need to isolate them, do you? I mean, they're human sin, right? Abnormalities are not the evil monsters that you read about in old fairy tales. They are some supernatural gods. They're not some supernatural gods that descended upon us to judge our sins either. There's an old river that has ever been flowing at the very bottom of the world for many an age. It's the source of everything, but has been forgotten by mankind. Nobody knew of its existence, but somewhere in the world there are very small gaps or holes. It is through these which the river gently finds itself a stream. For instance, strange beings would sometimes crawl out of such a deep gap somewhere in the Black Forest, located in the outskirts. Obviously, the amount was simply too insufficient for Lobotomy Corporation's energy needs. Our singularity is not that we produce energy from the abnormalities, rather it is that the ability to create abnormalities themselves. Their forms were incomplete because they came from a forgotten place. We were scared of them because they were incomplete. It is because of that terror that they have been sealed underground. However, abnormalities are a part of the seed. That's what I meant by possibility. The seed is not something that can be made in just a day or be created on its own. We realized that if we wanted to fix a broken system, we couldn't just sit around in a sunny spot waiting for the clouds to part. What should we do after planting the seeds, you ask? We can't control the entire process. We have to leave them to sprout on their own. Aren't we allowed that much hope at least? You've returned. So, did you have fun with your little journey while I was locked up here? Hi, Bina. Don't worry, I'm not mad with you. I think you're very angry with me. I don't like those eyes. Oh, Sorrow, you see, finally I've come to respect you, for I know you will never depart. It's difficult to perceive the flow of time here. Therefore, the eternity has saved me. Have you seen the turbid streams of the enormous river that crossed the whole city? If you arrive downstream after the raging rapids in a serpentine current, you will see a meadow that is enormously broad, but also tranquil. That land is bathed with all kinds of mud, sand, trash, and the residuals that have come from the upstream. What isn't caught by the upstream or midstream finally ends up here, downstream. To bear all the residues that pile up, one would need a strong back that doesn't break easily. I have faced many wells here. I have to draw water every single day, but it seems the water level never lowers. What is a well? The well is so deep that it would be a hollow affair to reckon its depth, and it is the fount and relic of all humanity that existed from the ancient times. The water from the well had never flown outside, ever. There had only been as small ripples that permeated from the leaves that fall for the winds. Maybe it was an act of generosity towards those that are thirsty, so that they may sate themselves. It was you who made the bucket, but you left the duty of drawing water with the bucket to another. Don't ask for my name. Bina isn't the name of a person. It's sad name of the place where one finds many graves. I'm the one who draws the water. Why have you come here? What do you wish for me to draw? Extract 5 or more ego of grade HE or higher. Huh? Does that mean I have to... Mature ego and abnormalities are more akin than not. They are both phantasmal beings attracted to the material plane, but bone for bone, blood for blood. Broad in the extraction department. I do. I'm confused by your goal though. So you want me to buy 5 HE ego or higher? I guess I can do that. There's probably some WoW gear that I can buy. Probably shouldn't be doing it here, huh? Yeah, easy. Alright, happy teddy bear. I don't really have much of your stuff, but this... Yeah, okay. Easy clap. Oh, I meant to change your gear to nothing, to mimicry. Ah, well. Alas, here we are. I mean, that's an easy beginner task. How much worse are they going to become, I wonder? Hey, nothing there. Just don't get mad, okay? Nothing there. That's all I care about. I'm going to save nothing there's gear then to extract until later. So I'm sure the game's going to be like, hey, next goal, A-left gear. Oh, I should have seen what it says records thing is. I'll do that tomorrow. First of many. What ego do you have anyways? You've got a hat, an eye, a mouth, a helmet, a brooch. Cheek, a face. Shit, I fucked up. I was too busy looking at his ego. Let's go. Cheated still. It's still your duty to deal with this thing and all its horror and annoyance. Be your good friend, Servo. God, I hate it. Well, good news. A good condition means you don't get affected by it. I'm happy that no one auto attacks Punishing Bird. That's very useful. If the game has decided that Punishing Bird just needs to like walk around and punch people a little bit, then fuck off. Yeah. Yep, Punish those sins, Punishing Bird. Now that I have like Aleph and WoW class gear on everybody, Punishing Bird's kind of just a small annoyance than anything else. He really does just fly around and go back to his cage, huh? She maybe? I don't know. What would you call Punishing Bird? Did you get the item? No. I mean, I know, I get it. Immunity to white damage, broken. Really broken. Kind of annoying. Immunity to one type of damage. Well, it's an it. Okay. Well, you see, despite what you may think, I am male. So therefore, everything I encounter is automatically male because that's just because I have a heliocentric model of the world. Yes, I am the sun. As far as I'm concerned, I won't humanize it. That's kind of fucked up. It deserves humanization just like everything else in this universe. I mean, that doubt's getting fucked up right now, so it doesn't really matter too much. I like doubt's more of an annoyance than I think doubt's the most annoying one. No, well, actually, it's a lie. No, it's very easily actually just when I think about it, it's very easily actually that was the last one. Red's the most annoying one, I guess, in my opinion. I mean, they're all annoying in their own ways, don't get me wrong. But red is easily the most annoying one just because it teleports around. Anything I've come to learn that I just hate teleporting. I think it's because I have to play by the rules, so all the enemies in this game should have to play by the same rules. Teleporting should not be allowed. All right, 2 people died at least. Did we get 3? Yep, we got 3. Cool. Oh. I've heard that doubt does white damage. I started freaking out and I was like, who the fuck is screaming? I really gotta stop doing that. I really hope it's not. Actually, now that I think about it, I really hope it's not like make Aleph gear, because like that would feel really unfair. You know what I mean? Just make it make like 20 WoW gear or something like that. Like making more Aleph gear be a requirement would be super unfair. Because like, how the fuck am I supposed to lose the Aleph gear, the other Aleph gear in the first place? I hate you, Punishing Bird. Alright. I've done all the WoWs that I want to work with, right? Yep. Okay. Come on. Come on, Samuel. Should be a good result. Yep. One of the reasons I hate punishing birds so much is because it breaks out so often, and then I get like freak out whenever I see like in the corner an abnormality is breaking free. I'm like, oh no, who? It's like, oh, it's punishing bird. Yep. You do you, buddy. Whack, 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 whack. Make sure you have full HP. Yeah. Nothing there is so interesting. I wonder why it's called nothing there. Because like there's obviously something there. Is this like a you don't recognize the bodies in the water kind of thing? Ah, fuck. Well. I mean, just like last time, though. That matters too much. Oh, the Clive meltdown, which is kind of annoying. Really? It's chosen this one like 3 times in a row. It really wants me Naked Nest to kill somebody, I think. Alright, cool. Bina, you know how Punishing Bird works. Don't you be sassy with me. So her name's not or their name is not actually Bina? To be fair, I guess none of their names are actually their names. That's a sentence. Huh. Their names are all... I don't know. Their names, I guess, but like... trying to figure out how to explain what I'm thinking. Alright. Oops. I forgot to let Punishing Bird get back in his cage. We lost one lob. That sucks. We'll be alright. A month later, we came to this conclusion. There was no such beast in the forest. There was no such beast in the forest. Huh. One I haven't seen yet. This place is where there once was only silence. Perhaps because it was only you and I here. It has gotten a bit livelier thanks to the Servofrosty. Unlike me, they were weak and lacked rationality. They made so many mistakes that greatly annoyed me. I did not approve of you placing the Servofrosty here. However, you told me that your atonement and the awakening of the Servofrosty were key to the untying of this knot I lie in. I didn't know what you were talking about. You also told me I wouldn't understand. You even blocked me from interfering with that relationship, saying that it must be left as solely your role. You were right as always. Even if I stay here repeating this endlessly, I suppose I still won't be worthy of understanding it till the end. To quote one of your favorite lines, a machine must behave as a machine. So I had to play the role of the observer, the only role you bothered to give me, enduring all the pain that others forget. I don't think I'll have to point that out again. Looking at the headstones in this place, are you? It is only natural to find them a spectacle to see. There used to be times when I spent the whole day reading all the meaningless letters written there. These are also coffins. They're death itself, and they represent the possibility birth can bring at the same time. I've been guarding their coffins for countless years, carrying out consecration for those who do not even have the privilege to depart for an afterlife. That is one of the few things I do here. You see, if one spends a long enough time in this graveyard, long enough time in this graveyard, they can hear the whispers of the dead. The sound of the words is black as pitch. It makes me feel as if I were being filled with nebulous, murky water. You must be starting to get bored seeing that your eyes are drifting about this place. It isn't often that I have guests here, and I feel bad to only show you these gravestones. Did you call me Lady Bina? This employee once had his boundary collapsed. What's your name? It's Nathan. This man had the task of extracting ego. During extraction, he carelessly peeked into the well, but by luck he survived. To minimize the price he had to pay for looking into the well, he was given the maximum dose of enkephalin, and so he could barely return to work. However, once one looks through the cracks of the boundary, they can never return to the world that they belonged to before. Want to see something interesting? Nathan, can you describe what you saw to the manager, the scenery you witnessed with your own eyes, but had to forget at all costs? From within the tombstones, inside them are those who sleep are sunken deep. Those who are dreaming good dreams. At the same time, we call them the well. In the speech of this place, we have to dredge them up and inject them with cogito. Now remember afterwards, what did you see? The man, he, that, thing. Continue. The man, he, him, he in the well. He passed out. Poor thing. Why did he pass out? These children cannot disobey me. Even though he wasn't able to complete his sentence, the way he kept trying to speak until he passed out should show you he pushed himself to the limit to obey me. I have seen what that poor sap saw hundreds, no thousands of times, maybe more. Are you all right now? So you ask why I can retain enough sanity to have a friendly little conversation with you until now? It is thanks to my mechanical body that I can just barely grasp onto my mind. Yes, this strong, unbending back of mine. However, did you forget that I originated from a human mind as well? If there is at least one thing that could be considered fortunate, it is that if I ever were to finally lose my sanity and ran amok through the facility attempting to bring this entire place down along with you, she will be there to shut me off once more. But if that day truly were to come, I would prefer that you terminated me with your own hands rather than her. It's the least you can do for a person as confined as I. Play day with 4 more ego gifts. Easy, easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I have like 8 of those people. Well, no. Actually, most people don't have ego gifts. Kind of annoying in a way. Rule the abnormality selection, 25% chance to recover ego from a dead agent, or improve the chance of acquiring ego gifts. This one seems useful. Alright. I'm going to take you all out, because I want to see what it says I have to do. Anomaly with the flow of time itself is detected. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I mean, some of these guys have like 7 ego. Some of my better guys have like 7 or 8 ego equipped to them at any given time. Not this guy, though. This guy has 2 ego. Try to do some of these quests. Alright, I got a new thing. HE level? Alright. Anomaly with flow of time itself. Oh, hey! I just saw you! In that cutscene. I'm afraid of you. Well, only one way to find out, I guess. Kill creatures first, then the guys send up fluttering eyes, a flickering brain lamp fills containment unit. Cool. After flammability died within the facility, cycle counter decreased. However, deaths caused by execution bullets were not recognized. The work result was bad, decreased. The work was good, increased. Alright, good. Good so far. It's a WoW level. I forgot to give him the gear again. The nothing there gear again. I always freak out. Like I literally just like I was like, what? Huh? And it's just Punishing Bird running around pecking at people. Okay. Max level. You have to reach rank 10, huh? The flow of time is weird. Does that mean? Makes you wonder. Thank you, Punishing Bird, for going back to your cage. I wonder if that means like That was not too bad. Seems like Insight didn't do too bad with this thing. It seems like it's like a... It's, Breach came in, realized it was clap a counter when the second emergency reached second trumpet. Blackout department when it was roaming. The employees who were in the department within Blackout may become enchanted by it. Seems chain targets receive less damage, however, after a certain amount of time has passed, those targets made their way to where it was and died from its attack. Alright. When's the last memory repo? Day 41. Thinking. Servo's thinking. I'm probably gonna memory reaper here, honestly. If I had to be 100% with you. Because that'd be like the best way to get all the missions done, right? It's just a memory repo a bunch. And nope. I want him to get the ego gift. It'd be kind of really funny to me for him to see him have that ego gift. He has so many ego gifts already. Of course, two of them spawn down here. Honestly, Punishing Bird gets out. I have no real big qualms with it. Which one that was that broke free? She not? Honestly. Again, teleporters, most annoying enemy in this game. They had to have killed at least 3 people, right? They'll kill 2 people in this department alone. And they exploded. Can't see any corpses. Yeah, killed 2 people. Hey, there we go. When a second trumpet sounded, it goes crazy no matter what you do. It's interesting. I mean, realistically, I should never see a second trumpet. I'm usually pretty smart about not letting that happen. Chain employees were freed from chains as soon as they were out of the department that suffered from the blackout. It's so funny that insight's actually the low end of the scale. I guess it's common, right? I'm getting hit by the common debuff. Damn. My heart drops every single time. I'm gonna say it every single time too. It's gonna get annoying, I know, but crunch. Why did it crunk like that? Why did it crunch like that? Why are you crunking? You know what, Burrowing Heaven? I'll mess with you this time. Lives inside the target's eyes. What does that mean? I don't know. Somebody knows, not me though. Get the execution bullet ready. Purple noon. Fancy things. That's a good result. Therefore, we don't have to worry. Here's. It doesn't seem to kill you if you do specific kind of works with it, so it's okay. Seems like instinct work. How much do you make? I mean, 8% minus is really nice. Nice value there. All right, what are you called? Big Bird. Okay. I don't know what I expected you to be called. Probably wasn't Big Bird, I'll be honest with you. All right. So, ooh, I just realized. What's you have a clap like kind of 5? It's an insanely high Clive counter for a for a WoW class enemy. They're not enemies, Servo. They're abnormalities. The abnormalities are not our enemies. They're not our friends either, but they're definitely not our enemies. I'm Gabora coded, huh? I want to believe I'm just said coded, but I'm 100% 10% Gabora coded. Seeing the so how's the Bina missions going? I mean, we're on mission 2 right now. We have 3 out of 1. What do I mean? I mean like I view the Abnos as enemies rather than just like creatures that exist in the same area that we do. I view them as something to hurt and destroy. All right. Huh. Purple Noon really can't spawn anywhere but the top level and then this level here, huh? Never seen it spawn in these 2 rooms. I thought maybe it'd spawn down here, but it didn't. Okay, wait. You will have to go stop him. You have to take out that. You have to take out that. Ooh, that was a spicy meatball of a... Oh, I fucked up. Slow down, you stupid thing. Damn you. Demi Mountain Smiling Bodies. Hey, Teresa. Notes from a crazy researcher. Behavior adjustment. Your scenario is reaching an end soon. Just do as you've done before. Although the energy you collected will not be supplied to the outside, that doesn't mean your work was for nothing, or that this place no longer serves a purpose. My goal? You're finally asking me now, after all this time. Of course, it's the same as yours. The conclusion of the script we have. If not, I wouldn't have a reason to go through all this trouble just to help you. As you find them in quotidian life, fierce fights break out every day here. You've seen this innumerable times, no? With enough time, abnormalities come back to life, no matter how many fragments they're broken into. It's one of the facts that drove Gabora mad. She took far too much time to understand that abnormalities have to be exploited, not ended. Or maybe she simply couldn't free herself from that indignation of her past. Well, it doesn't concern me. The only thing I know is that I will never ever see what she was before. Nevertheless, I cannot help but be astonished by the potential of ego each time I see her go on a rampage. What's the reason you're so astonished? Extracting ego is one of my multitudes of duties. It's only natural that I am drawn to its potential. In fact, there are many weapons that have enormous power in this world, apart from ego. Artifacts from the outskirts and from the ruins, the singularities of the wings, or rudimentary inventions made in the back streets. If used correctly, they would be weapons that could fare against abnormalities somehow. But giving those weapons to employees that never even learned to fight outside of basic training is as useless as teaching a hatchling to hunt. The rabbits are specialized in killing. They can spot the enemy's weakness right away and focus their firepower, given that they have enough munitions, as opposed to our employees who can't even wield weapons efficiently. That's seeing as combat abilities and a requirement to be hired here. But our employees don't have to learn to use ego. Power of the ego grows in conjunction with the heart of the wielder. One knows how to use it the moment they wield it. Nevertheless, even though they wield that power, the majority of employees can't control it. Swayed by it, they hardly have a chance against the abnormalities. I haven't seen anyone that can draw out the true potential apart from the red mist. To wield ego is to dress oneself in the shell of the ego of another person. The wielder is merely imitating that borrowed ego, unable to completely make the power their own. Had I known that before being locked up here, I would have done anything to get my hands on them. If I could, circumstances may have changed dramatically. Now I'm confined here, issuing orders to extract ego, forbidden from touching them myself. You must have been scared still, even though my hatred and bloodthirst are locked up inside this rusted metal cage. Don't you worry, I no longer have anything left. But you never know, the yearning for blood could wax once again, for it is simply sealed, not uprooted. Like the more I left ego in possession, which I think we can do. I think we can do that easy. Venus missions are easy, Duck. These missions are like, they're not really that hard. Oh, I really wonder what records is going to be like whenever I suppress it. I pressed the button to see what it would say, and said some interesting things in my opinion. The flow of time is being disrupted. What does that mean? I wonder. Could mean anything. I swear to God, I'm assuming right now is that the ordeals are going to be out of fucking I wonder what the odds of me getting a test this far down in the earth is. If you ask me, your good friend and possibly favorite idiot Servo, What it means is that I have 19 of the 8 I need. I have 19 ALF gear in my possession. That quunk. What I was saying was, I believe it means that the ordeals are going to be out of order. Like I'm going to get a midnight, like day one, like at the very beginning. It's going to be midnight, then dusk, then you know, so on and so forth. Which I think is a good theory, if you ask me. Or maybe it'll be like midnight, dawn, noon, dusk kind of way. That would make sense to me. Alright, naked nest. Are you finally gonna make me put a bullet in Samuel or not? We're getting close to it. Alright. Samuel, do I have to put a bullet in you or not? That's the question, I guess. He seems fine to me, everybody. You're lucky, you know that? Keep an eye on. The transformation seems to happen very quickly, usually, so. I say Big Bird's like a worse mountain of smiling bodies. Unironically. The mountain smiling body is just like a monster, right? Like it just like it goes through your facility like a hot knife through butter. But Big Bird is tactical about it. It very slowly but surely murders your people. by driving them crazy. One of these days, I'll get the ego gift. It would be annoying. That one should take care of itself. Okay, Doubt, you're kind of annoying right now. Spawning in like elevators like this. Well, at least 5 people died, I tell you that much. That was the last one at. Oh yeah, right. Samuel doesn't have a weapon. Well, he's got this. He's a hardy guy. Doubt. Doesn't like repression work. Interesting. Audibly grinding its teeth. Okay, it's weak to white damage. It's not bad armor, though. Honestly. Alrighty. Alrighty then. See, I don't want to give any ego gifts to that guy because he's basically my guinea pig to die anytime I need to send something to nest the nest. Wait, looks same unit. Yeah, I know. I don't have to mess with her actually, because at least 5 people died. see if I can get it. Red Noon's kind of annoying. Not too bad, but kind of. And then what? Teresa for like a quarter of a second. Oh wait, wait, isn't it you have to like listen to Teresa for like more? No, okay. Whew. Thought you just consign Quinn to her death. Thank you, Punishing Bird. We needed that. We need you to do that. That whole thing there, every single time. Man, I hate you, Punishing Bird. All right. Big will be bad wolf. Back to it, Quinn. Nothing there have a good result option? It does. It's just a bird, right? Just a bird in the forest. Yeah. Weird. Weird. Get the item yet? Nope. Damn. Ah, well. Only pray so much. Punishing Bird breaking out of containment every 5 seconds. Still one of the funnier things that can happen in this game. Almost messed that up. Clerk's right. We'll have to see after I finish today. What the hell is it? Where did it spawn? There it is. Clerk's right activist team, take care of that. You stay. Someone called Mountain Smiling Bodies a Clerk's right activist, and it made me laugh, so that's why I call it now. Alright. Let's see, where did they all go? He's already up here. Oh, nope. Ooh, nope. Bad Quinn. Alright, actually how that happens, huh? I'm like, why would you ever attack Punishing Bird? Meanwhile, me almost attacking Punishing Bird. Harmony of skin. Alrighty. Did that abnormality that's broken out? I don't see any. Huh. Day 45. Time is upon you. It's time to complete the final piece of the puzzle you have been missing. May you have the best of luck on the last leg of your journey. Saying something like that, like I hope you will finally be happy, or that some of the leftover pain can be relieved now, have long become empty words. There are several more things I would like to say, but let me sum them up in one sentence. I wish you success this time. I enjoyed being with you for not only these 45 days, but also the moments you don't remember. Well, there's just one last Sephiroth you need to meet. He holds in his hand a warmth that looks so comforting, but he can shatter people's hearts like they're nothing. Erstwhile, the world in which you stayed was once luminous. There was the sun and the moon. There are also the clouds and winds that floated around them. It was a world of light, so to speak. But you couldn't stay there. You were robbed of innumerable things. You lived with a broken heart, clinging to the void where pieces of your heart used to be. No one could understand your pain, nor embrace you. Eternal loss dominated you. I was one of the thieves who robbed you of countless things. While I was at the top of the world, I watched you and looked down on your struggle. Not just you. I have seen many others that struggled. Those attempts were no less futile than an insect writhing. All I had to do was simply stomp on them a couple of times. But among them, there are some who would grit their teeth and climb up, dragging their broken bodies. It seemed that this was going to be another fun little trip, so I would drink up a cup of tea before leaving with light steps. But as you can see, an unexpected encounter with the red mist got the best of me. It's the head. How the hell did I get the head and trap it in a robot's body? That must have been my final fucking choice, right? It was like, I'm gonna make this one be this. Hoo. And then you inflicted as much suffering upon me as I to you, did you not? You were familiar with how to break the mind without utilizing torture or violence. After everything was done, you gathered up every little bit of what was left of my humanity, and you threw them into this pit until even my spirit soured and rotted. Maybe you told yourself that I deserved worse than that. Therefore, you're an upholder of justice who has defeated the evil. No? Then I must ask, why is that grand and righteous upholder standing here making himself out as a prisoner like I? What happened with that coward, the one who with fear averted his gaze from my dying one? Why is he down here suffering the same punishment as I? See, there cannot be a sight more satisfying than this for me. Is this all that idealism of hers came to be? You've dragged down your heroine with your own hands. Do you truly believe that your duty completes itself just for shedding tears at the funeral of the innocent? While you never even let their bodies rest in peace? Ironically, you found a hope in all this misery. The raw material of the bucket, and the path to the river of all. Out of her you made the bucket, and you started to send it down into the wells of the people. The bucket rises from the well of a person, filled with the water that can only be drawn by that person. An ancient fount that has been flowing at the bottom even before the birth of the world. Now it simply is drawn, regardless of the consent of the person. When the bucket that holds the faded ideals of hers comes in contact with the ego of another person, a certain change occurs. Maybe it's difficult to understand only by listening. How about this? I could show you one of her miracles. It's taxing, but for you, I'll gladly do it. People selected long ago are waiting their turns. I bring them here according to the register. Let me introduce one to you. This one is nameless. He has nothing left, for he has abandoned all that he is a long time ago. For him, things like the remnants of the past or the pain of the present don't matter. He only stares into the future. Did you dream well? Yes, you'll finally dream for as long as you want, one that you will never wake up from. The employees will inject him with cogito soon. What river flows in you, what world lies in you. There are as many worlds as there are people. Discovering them is rather fun. No one must see this. That is why they adjust the level of cogito according to my orders, keeping their eyes and ears covered. Nobody should make direct eye contact with the drawn, but I can never dare to look away from him or to close my eyes, no matter how unbearable it might be. In the eyes of the drawn, there are the abysses that only I can endure, and there are things that shouldn't exist in this world. This is the punishment that you've obligated me to endure. A normal person would have gone mad thousands of times over if they had to put up with this. Thanks to you, I cannot even be graced with insanity or lose my mind. All I can do is capture all of it in my eyes. Now, we wait. Will it rise anew, or is it destined to be stuck in this pillar and spend eternity with me down in this place? We just need a little more time to find out. Now, do you finally realize what all these pillars contain? Well, consider yourself lucky today. At times, when the level of cogito is adjusted inadequately, some things that shouldn't exist come up as fragments. How funny that I say this, but they're like an adverse reaction that has its price for doing something unspeakable to a human being. The bucket can rise with some impurities mixed in with what we usually draw, such as the abyss within humanity, the subconscious, and all kinds of possibilities. From the past, from the present, even from the future, all kinds of beings that have existed and will exist in this world. Given that they're outside our dominion, there's nothing we could do to govern them. They float around aimlessly, resonating with the abnormalities and manifesting themselves in front of us when the moment comes. They are what you call the ordeals. Thankfully, they react to the Clyfoth deterrence, so we can put them to sleep like the abnormalities, but that's all we're able to do. Yes, and as you have learned, extracting the abnormalities is my job, but creating them is Carmen's, whom you buried a long time ago. She is the mother of all abnormalities that have existed in this facility and all that will emerge in the future. Tell me, how do you feel now that you know that those abnormalities that you've faced above were part of these pillars? It's an agonizing sight to confront, but it doesn't matter to you, not at all. Or am I wrong? After all, erasing your memories or running away from them as if nothing had happened is your age-old specialty. Play the day with every abnormality currently within the facility. What? What? Oh. So yeah, so the person who killed everybody and attacked us using the wings, we've turned them into a robot. Complete the day with every abnormality currently within the facility at the maximum observation level. That should be easy, I think. All right, Duck. Duck, are you still here? Accidentally opened up the code. Assumed that much for a while, but Binya seems a little unmoored. Binya's had a bad time about it all. Face the fear, build the future. 98% dissolution. Does that mean I'm missing 2 of them? I guess. I don't know. All right. Should be able to finish the mission. This last mission here, and hope to God that going to day 46 doesn't end the game. Duck, are you here? I need to know. I need to know that. Wake up. Binna is honestly the best girl. All right, Duck. While you're here, if I go to day, I can go to day 46, right? And it won't end the game. Day 46 is not the end of the game, right? This is important information. Because there's a whole other department to unlock. So I'm assuming day 50 is the final day. I wouldn't. You wouldn't? You wouldn't go to day 46? You'd probably day 1 now if you're going to do it? Okay. You never put your dick near that, please, no. I would probably day 1 now if you're going to do it. All right. Well, because I was wondering, does this mission... I would have no... I have no morals, so no. So I was, the wording of this mission is weird. Do I have to have these exact abnormalities in my facility or no? Or does that just mean I have to have every abno in my facility at max observation? Like I need to know what every one of them does. That so I was hoping to finish this mission. I was hoping to finish all of Bina's missions. I think that's it. Is that okay? Cool. All right, there were face the fear, make the future. Huh. I just realized this is supposed to be the pipes from the Lobotomy Corporation going to the surface. All right. Day 1. Wait 1 second, actually. Gotta make sure I buy all of the gear available to me. Even if I never use it, I'm being greedy and I want it. Boop, boop. Huh? There's no way I bought this to max ego. Is it unaffected by Gabora? That's an interesting thought, I think. Yes. Alright, I wanted to see if you could start with something that wasn't this. You can? Well, yeah, with a mod, right? I was saying like if you could naturally start with it if you like re-extracted. Juliet, welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. Sergey. Mason. You've all been chosen. There's a glitch too? That's hilarious. You've all been chosen for a very special task. Hypocrisy. Sword sharpened with tears. Name of love and hate. Oh, I can't equip that. Ah, well. Having a plague doctor? No. Yep. Plague doctor run. Let's go. One second. Duck, you asked, by the way, we are at 98% dissolution currently. I think your Plague Doctor might be your last one. That's nice. I'm not going to spend all day. Old Lady, Beauty and the Beast. I guess Fairing Festival will be alright to do. Build the future. Oh, it's gonna be so weird having the sound of Clifoth meltdowns going on, but nothing actually happening. I won't farm too hard right now. Like before, I would farm for like an hour on some of these levels. I'm gonna farm too hard because like we're not gonna gain much experience currently. Like it just won't happen. I guess the best thing we can do is farm for ego gifts. That's about it. I mean, we already got that ego gift. All right, workday complete. Crumbling armor. That's a Roger told me, well, at first you never called these the conversation. I don't believe you, Angela. Duck, I don't believe Angela. She says an AI, she says she can't recall anything. I don't believe her. The more I've played this game, the more I've become wary of her. Because, like, the last thing I could imagine Angela doing is forgetting a conversation. Because, I mean, this is like, especially after learning this is basically my own personal hell. Created specifically to torment me and make me learn a lesson that I can't be told what the lesson is. Can't wait to get there for shoots again and sit here and do repression training for 3 hours. I'm kind of ego gift farming, but we have a higher chance to get ego gifts now, so it's nice. Ten %, 10%, 10%. I know this guy already has all the ego gifts. All right, enough with that. You must be happy. How do I explain to you? I've got to build a facility that's not going to screw me over as well. Which I think is going to be hard in its own way. So, because I have to have, excuse me. I guess the question comes down to what abnos do I want to get, right? Because right now, the only abno I explicitly want is Plague Doctor, which is weird to say. Der Freischutz would also be very helpful as well. Der Freischutz, Letitia, Red Shoes, these are all very helpful abnos to have, I think. But I also need speed amongst my abnos that I choose, no matter what. If I have too many HEs, the days are going to take too long, and we're going to end up like on dusks and midnights too frequently. It could be better. So confusing. You mean how? All right, Yumi. How? I was hoping Fairy Festival would be a better Fortitude trainer than it actually is. Because if it was, I could farm a little bit on it, but like it seems to be not doing very well, in my opinion. I don't know what to say right now, honestly, because I'm kind of just going through the motions of the beginning of the game. Nothing crazy going on. So, I mean, there's a lot to think about, I think. So we captured the head after it led a raid on our corporation and killed so many people. And then we trapped it down here as one of our robots, putting it in charge of extraction. Because the idea of seeing, I guess, people, huh? So are all the stories... Wait, does this mean all the stories we've read about the abnormalities aren't real? Since they are created here, not found in the wild? I guess it makes sense. I gotta think about it. Alright. Hey, level 5 justice already. Let's go. Beauty and the Beast, punching bird. Hello, Yasad. How you doing, buddy? Great, nice to see you. Bandages look nice, buddy. I gotta start rerolling as well. I'm out here out here at the ability to roll things. I'm just kind of going through the motions. I really need to actually reroll though. I still don't like midnights. They still scare me in their own capacity. Red Dawn. This is where stuff gets kind of weird. We start getting like red dawns. Which like kind of skew the everything really. Well, I should say this is where the game actually gets exciting. I feel like we can get Mountain Smiling Bodies. We just can't pick up Magical Girl. Or Queen of Hatred, I guess, is her real name. Huh. Just, like, it's just a bad idea. 110%. You're bald. Spider Butt. I love Spider Butt. Love all of these, really. Crumbling armor lady facing the wall. Very cherry blossoms. Crumbling armor. Crumbling armor. What's Mountain Smiling? Why Mountain Smiling Bodies? Why? Mountain Smiling Bodies itself is not like that big of a deal. It's just when you have things like Queen of Hatred or things that specifically require deaths to activate, it's a pain in the ass. Because the only way Mountain Smiling Bodies can get out is if like a bunch of people die, right? If it takes 20 people for Mountain Smiling Bodies to become a problem. Crumbling armor, lady facing the wall. I guess I'll pick up Grave. It's less annoying than the other two. In its own sick way, Grave is kind of a repression trainer. Also learning that I can apparently, learning what the condition that causes people to walk towards Grave can be just like stopped by clicking on them makes it extremely better. What does Grave give you anyways? Cherry Blossom hat? 16% chance is not bad. By the way, with Grave you want a bad result. It's one of those ones where it's like a bad result is the desired way to deal with it. Blue Star is also another one that's not too bad to deal with, in my opinion. We're also kind of a weird spot because now we can get everyone's stats up for justice up to 120, Which I'm assuming that's what Hawkman will give us when we suppress him, is the ability to get our justice up to 120 as well. That or he'll uncap all our stats, one of the two. I'm hoping it's uncap all our stats, because that would be silly. I wonder what Bina wants us to do. Well, it's a long way to the top, I'll tell you that much. Schadenfreude, Child of the Galaxy, today's shy look. Porcubus, crumbling armor, Void Dream. Porcubus is great. Porcubus would be really nice, I think. Honestly, between like so. Notice you can get Plague for your info. The first day you open your 4th facility. Okay. So like re-rolling right now is just trying to get better guys. You have to have what? Temperance. You have to have Temperance 4 or you die. Okay. Wow. I mean, I have ego to spend. All right. I mean, I have lob to spend. This game could use some quality of life features, honestly. There's mechanic. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. The 12 people. 12 whatever the fuck they become afterwards. They become the blessed, whatever the fuck that means. 13 actually? 13 reasons why? I'm still so confused. How? Like I understand how the Abnos have stories related to the corporation. That makes sense. Obviously. But how do they have stories related to places outside of the corporation? If they only ever... Huh. Never had that happen before. That's funny. 1 second. Let's not have people die because I'm not paying attention and just yapping. So nothing there is just nothing there. Nothing... That's so weird. Because nothing there spawns when they inject people with cogito, right? Or well, abnormalities are created when they inject people with cogito. And put them inside the pillars. Huh? Like... Huh. Sorry, I'm thinking right now. Excuse me. I'm also dying from drinking a little bit of tea. When I got a glass of tea while I was up. And I don't know what it is about tea that makes me very burpy, but it is very annoying. The nothing there is like the most raw form of an abnormality. In a lot of ways. Since all it is just like the corpse of a person just like kind of crunkled up. You see what I'm saying? Kind of weird, right? To think that these the abnormalities are created when you inject people with cogito. Wait, but didn't... Wait. Wasn't cognito originally being thought to be used to... It was going to be used to cure Carmen? This is opening up questions that I don't know if I want the answer to or not. And the way the reason Nazach ended up like the way he did was because he had a very bad reaction to it. And like it messed him up like permanently, you know what I mean? I realized I gotta make like some actually good people. C sounds nice. Just like the sea blue, the process is more important than the outcome. Therefore, they are good at explaining the head and enjoy change. They will be gained the sight and attain their growth without being able to confine by the rules. It's weird that like Bina's last mission that I have access to is just play the game. Forehead. Fortitude 5, Justice 5. Damn ears. So they obviously don't remember a time when they were human, or whatever the hell nuggets are. I'm still not convinced the nuggets are supposed to be humans. You didn't tell me they are, but it doesn't make any sense to me. The idea of unleashing the rabbits to deal with a dawn is really funny to me. It's like, oh fuck it, we gotta kill everybody, kill them all. I don't trust her either. There has to be something wrong with them. There's something wrong with the world that we inhabit. You know what I mean? All right. Soon the real fun will begin. The actual training will begin. Every time I get to day 10, I'm always so curious about everything going on in the background here. Why are there dead people? Jesus Christ, Aaron, you can't ask why there's dead people. So this is what the facility actually looks like? So you're telling me these halls just have corpses littered around them? It's kind of fucked up. No, you know, I understood, like, she turns on the cognition filter so we don't see this, but I'm just always wondering why there are actual corpses and stuff just laying around. Like, are we not cleaning up? It's kind of rude, honestly. It's just not cleaning up. I have so much more ego gifts now. Now that the probability of getting an ego gift has become higher. Everyone's walking around with at least one ego gift equipped. Maybe more. For movies, you'd have to clean up the corpse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just don't believe that there's just corpses littered everywhere at all times. It just doesn't track. All right. Letitia is really good to have, I think, in training. I'm so confused. So B is talking to us there. Why? Because he seems to hate us or pity us. I truly don't know what feeling he is what feeling he is showing us whenever we talk to him when he's Hakma. But it's definitely not camaraderie. Let's say that much. Yellow Dawn. I don't get it. Now if I can just put like Der Freischutz right next to her, that'd be so good. Like Letitia Der Freischutz and then like red shoes or something down here. Like those three in training would be like the best case scenario, unironically. Green Noon. I don't know if this facility can live up to a Green Noon right now, so we're not going to trigger it. We're just going to end the workday here. I feel like we could, honestly. If I'm going to be 100% with you all. I'm sure we can do it. But I really want to get people in some A-Left gear. None of these, please, and thank you. Fragment the universe, maybe, I guess. And ironically, I kind of want to put it in the safety team. I was hoping for Der Freischutz. It's gonna take so long to do farming to like actually get everyone back up to the levels they need to be at again. Especially since now EX goes up so high. Because now EX goes up to 120 on everything but Justice. There's down again. I forgot. What's Fragment Universe do again? A bad result, normal result. Then it just breaks out and runs around. What, 10%, 8%. I miss my entire facility being super fast. Alrighty. It's kind of weird. So like I have some feelings that this game would be different in many different way if the game was released today rather than when it was. And less like a oh, they messed up, and then more like a I feel like the Project Moon team has probably learned some things about the way the game is being played and stuff like that, or a way to develop it, because this was their first game, right? So it of course has its imperfections. It's inevitable. Kind of what happens when you make a game for the first time, or when you do anything for the first time. So I think it would still be just as hard. Don't get me wrong. I do think they would keep like the way the difficulty is, but I do feel like they would change some things about it. Or maybe I would change some things about it if I were to develop it. Like being able to buy ego of things that you don't currently own. I'd probably let that happen. Like if you fully observed something, I feel like you deserve to be able to buy its ego whenever you want. Turn on dead butterflies, nameless fetus. I don't want any of these. Judgment Bird, though. I forgot what's Judgment Bird. I don't remember what it is. I remember it's a WoW. I feel like it's not a trainer, right? Like, what's a WoW, so it's definitely not a trainer. Does pale damage, I remember that much. Gives you the eye thing. I can buy this stuff to wear. There we go. First A-lift suited person. I don't have a prudence trainer now. I've got... I'm gonna hire Honorio. Man, I'm thinking. Doing a lot of thinking. Cause like how long again, I don't think there's anything wrong with the difficulty. I think the difficulty is actually amazingly balanced. It feels a balance if you're playing it, but I feel like it's amazingly balanced. Like as I'm playing it, I'm like, this game sucks. It's so hard, but at the same time, I'm like, you know, it's not that bad actually. Like I've played worse games, and it's not like obtusely hard. It's not like hard in trying to trick you into believing it's not hard. Like the game very much wears its heart on its sleeve in that respect, where it's like, no, this is a hard game. Period. It's going to be hard. It's designed to be hard. Have fun. Good luck. It's so weird seeing her say things at the bottom of the screen like that. Knowing things. Like, why does Angela talk to us? She really just be sitting there just giving us words of encouragement for zero reason, huh? Kind of fucked up, Angela. It's kind of fucked up. Lobotomy Corp. That could be Lobotomy Corp's tagline. It's kind of fucked up. I wanted Judgment Bird solely for... solely for getting their just Tita weapon. I feel like now is the time where I really need to lock in and start like leveling everyone up. Like this entire team here, I'm gonna try to get them. I'm gonna sit here and like max out a bunch of stats right now. What the hell is your thing? Oh, the eye. So, if you're wondering what happened there, it's very simple. Yumi had just barely enough to be in the just barely enough to be in the 5 range of or being the 4 range of temperance. She just had barely enough, or they just had barely enough. They got the ego gift from Porcupus. The ego gift from Porcupus put them into 3, and then they immediately had their head explode. Oh, that's probably the most obtuse thing about this game is the way ego gifts can like lower or raise your everything. Because you wouldn't think thank you for putting it back. Thank you, Isaac, for making us whole. Da, da. Yeah, it's just so weird to see Angel on the bottom of the screen going like, hey, good job. But also, like, it appears and disappears so fast that, like, I never know what she actually says to you. I do not want that bird breaking out. I'm scared of it. Unironically. Because it does pale damage. Alright. We should be good. Rest in peace, Yumi shall be missed. Justice up. Temperance up. Fortitude up. Fortitude to 111. Prudence level 5. Temperance level 5. Alright, let's see. I mean, is there any more fun? Is there any fun ones? Not really. Luminous bracelet, I guess. Will you ever harm me? A great question for Angela. I don't know if she can harm me. Do you count this as harming me? So that thing was created to tell if an android is being obtuse with you, right? To see if an android is lying to you is the reason the thing we used was created. What does being the training team make you do? Makes you grow faster. Understandable. I did not give you any ego. I didn't give you a single thing of fucking ego, huh? Ah, well. Letitia shouldn't kill you. She's pretty nice. I'm almost maxed out this guy's thing, so I'm going to start putting him on different things soon. Yeah, Letitia loves you. Letitia loves you. Ooh, repression's high on this thing? Oh, because it's common. % probability of ego gift. I gotta be careful with you, I think. So I feel like Porcupus could kill her just by giving her the ego gift as well. I wonder how far I can get back down in the facility before the stream ends today. I guess it depends on how long I want to stream for, right? I set the time limit on that one, huh? I mean, there has to be a reasonable amount of places to be, though, right? A reasonable amount of area to succumb to. There's only so much I can actually do, right? I mean, she should be maxed out on that by now. I think about it. Just like him, he should be maxed out technically. So I should send him to do something else. I really don't have too many good trainers right now, honestly. Thank you for letting my hair down. I forgot to put my ponytail on today, honestly. I was so locked into getting ready for this game. I'm out here without my proper haircut on. Don't look, I'm ugly. Oh, purple noon. Hell of a thing that purple noon is. All it takes is one bad hair day to drive Femboy insane. No, all it takes is this game to drive me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. Locked me in a room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. Oh. I want to say rest in peace to all the clerks. You shall be missed. I did actually mess my hair up today, though. I took a shower really quick this morning, and I used shampoo but no conditioner, so my hair feels like sandpaper right now. I've got to actually condition it at some point. I'm probably going to rewash my hair before I go to bed tonight. I love this song so much. Yes, I would consider it a song. What would you call it? Noise? It's very rude, honestly. Beautiful, beautiful music. think that's all she wrote today. Zero dead. Tiffany's prudence went down. Howe's stuff went up. Mason's stuff went up. Oh. You're bald. Beauty and the Beast. Snow Queen. Snow Queen's really good. Meat Lanterns are... Meat Lanterns sucks. Snow Queen's good, though. Did you have a news manager? I did not. Ugh. All right, Tiffany. That's even your real name. Prince level 4 means you can equip Da Capo and Da Capo. I put King of Greed on here. Rodent issues. The rodent was B. Don't think too hard. Don't think about it too hard. She's basically saying B was she knows that B it was trying to manipulate me. Is what she was saying there. Alright, your tip is level 5. You should be able to do this with no risks. Didn't catch that. Sorry. Like did I not explain it well enough, or did you not? Or Servo's confused. Oh, you hear it well? Oh no. Basically, B is the one telling. B would told us to use this thing to see if to show that Angela's lying to us. Then Angela apparently caught on to it. And was telling us that she knew that we were asking her questions to see if a lie detector thing would go off, or I manipulated. Yeah, a lie detector actually is what it was. Perfect food. I forgot that these guys have no gear and they almost just died because of that. Oops. I made a oopsie whoopsie. Oh no. Green noon. You're on defend the baby's duty. Hard for getting update by making sure it doesn't lie, so it makes it certain it's not 100% trustworthy. Oh, I mean, I think Angela's working with our worst interest in heart. me. Where the hell did it go? I think it's more uppity that B is trying to manipulate us, unironically. That's the main reason it's angry, not particularly about us knowing that she's trying to, that she would hurt us or whatever. Is because she knows that B is trying to sow seeds of distrust within us for one reason or another. I say Angela's skewed at forwarding her own goals, which are probably hyper reinterpreted instructions she's skewed in her own interest. I mean, that's kind of actually literally what B says, is that that androids have been created so they can't lie to you, right? Well, the androids, some AI are so smart that they can reinterpret what a lie is. So Angela's not lying to you. It's actually kind of like the book that I'm reading, in that I'm reading a book. It's called Pact, and in it there's a world full of magic users. And one of the specific parts of the pact for to be able to use magic and to awaken to the magical realm is that you can't lie. Like that's the entire rule, is that you can't tell a lie. If you tell a lie, your powers will weaken. Yada 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 yada. Your powers will weaken. If you break an oath, you will lose them entirely and probably lose your protection that the laws of Solomon have created to defend all of humankind against magical monsters called others. But you can tell half-truths, kind of. Like, it's not like as long as you're vague about it, you can basically, like, if you're vague enough while talking, you can basically lie, is the way it's said inside the book. It's really good. I really recommend Pact. It's free online. I will post, you know what, I'll post it right now in the Discord. By the way, everyone, I have a Discord. !Discord in chat. I have a Discord. You can come there. Don't come, like, you can like hang out there. There you go. That's the better way of saying it. And you can talk to me and the general community. We're all cool people. I don't have a book channel, right? No, I have a music channel, an art channel, highlights and memes. Yeah, I was gonna post it in general. You can hang out with me and all of the great people who speak in the Discord. We talk about nonsense, usually just about what's going on in stream. But I mean, yeah, I have various channels that you can talk about certain things in. Almost whatever you prefer. If I don't have a channel, you can probably just pop it into general, and more than likely it's okay. In the servo cord. Yeah, exactly. Do not shoot the webs in the servo cord. I know you're all spiders, but come on, be civil now. Anyways, it's called Pact. I don't want to spoil too much of it. But it's really good. I'm only like 10, maybe 20 chapters in, I'd say. And it's kind of tiring to read, unironically. It's a little bit tiring to read. Because I don't think I've had a lull in the book. There hasn't been like a second where it's like everything's peachy, we're hanging out, having a couple beers with the bros. It's been just non-stop, like moment to moment to moment to moment. And I think that's a good thing for it because of what it's dealing with. Basically, the idea is that esotericism is real. Our main character's grandmother was really powerful diabolist, and she made a lot of enemies. I mean, that's kind of the main thrust of the book. And he kind of ends up in that world dealing with it. And it has very hard and fast rules for the way magic kind of interacts with the world in it. It's a good outcome, right? Yeah, that's cool. Like the lying thing. Like if you lie, you lose a modicum of your power. And they explain in the book that it's based on the fact that like it originally was like a general agreement, and then over time it became like the rule, like through the power of like people of things existing. And words being said, it became like just the general rule that the way the universe works around it. The other one is the other general rule. Wait, is there another general rule that I'm thinking about? Nah. Anyway, it's been a very fun and interesting read. And I pick it up and I read like a full chapter and then I put it down because I'm like, I literally cannot keep reading or I'm gonna lose my mind. Dude, not having to think about Clifoth meltdowns makes this game so much easier. Not having to worry about Midnight's Dust is going to be kind of annoying in its own way. All right, I think that's workday complete. Juliet Justice went to 5. Sergei's Temperance went to 120. Prudence went to 95. Temperance went to 100. 96, 120. Fortitude here. 110 fortitude. Prudence went down 4. Justice went up to 5. Justice went up a little bit. Reading's always at your own pace. It's just how fair you feel about the book. I mean, it's really good though. I've been talking about it nonstop to like to other people. All right, I lost it because the game is silly and hates me. You kind of have no reason to be here either. Like it's one of those things where I'm trying to think of a way to talk about the book without spoiling anything that I've read. And again, I've only read the first like 10 or so chapters, but like there's so much going on in there. Like so much. I really am trying to think of words to say. It's also like a it's kind of not like a shoot magic out of your hands kind of magic. It's like a ritualism magic. Like you can imbue items with like you can turn items into magical items kind of thing, but like it's more about like calling upon spirits and using their power to help you. Yeah, but I get fairly ravenous about books. To put it in the most succinct way possible. I can devour a good book in like a pretty quick period of time. Oh, because of the weapon. Sorry, I was freaking out there. I was like, did he get the, what's it called somehow? No, the weapon was supercharged. You also have like the main character is like clearly out of their depth kind of thing, trying to like, I don't know. I guess this bit's how much is based on like how much you like fish out of water stories, and they can be severely hit or miss depending on how well it's written. I think. And yeah, so like Servo's trying his best right now, okay? Trying really hard. Talk about a thing I like, which I usually don't have problems doing. I can usually yap about things I like very well, but the problem is like it's like the more I talk about it, the more I'm just gonna talk about the whole plot. It's a bit dark, honestly. I say a bit, it's actually pretty dark. Like stuff that happens in there is like a little messed up. It also has like it has that like scene in the book where it's like here are all the factions in the book. Here's everyone you'll have to know about or worry about the entire time you are reading this book. Keep them in mind, and what we say their power set is in mind, please. Factions have distinct moves. They all have their own area of expertise, because the way it's explained is like being a generalist is just not a good idea, kind of thing. It's better to focus on one subject, because like it could take like an entire lifetime to learn to be good at the one subject you learn. So you have like one group of people, they are enchanters, so they can like manipulate people and stuff like that. They have like high charisma skill. You have one group of people and they are they have high something else that I can't remember off the top of my head. You have one person who is who was too weak when they tried to start using magic and became possessed by magical forces, basically. You know, like there's a lot. You have it's a very interesting book, is what I'm trying to say, and I want to keep talking about it, but I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm gonna shush my mouth. You know, master one branch because otherwise you're fucked with too much on the plate, kind of thing. Yeah. Kind of. Yeah, it's basically that. I say kind of, but it is literally basically that. Also, a lot of it's about contracts and like, you know, contracting the others, the supernatural beings, to do work for you. And if you're not careful, they'll basically own you, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So you have to be careful, or you'll like straight up just like end up basically being controlled by the thing you sought to control yourself. If you wonder why I'm going so hard on this day right here, it's because we're getting closer and closer to actually unlocking dusks and stuff. So I need to be able to have a decent team of people before then. We're also trying to unlock Plague Doctor, which means we're gonna be here for a bit, because I'm probably gonna have to memory repo some days. If I'm gonna memory repo the next day, I'm just going to get just to cap, and then Well, it doesn't work. So I would have to basically memory repo to the beginning of this day, no matter what. So this day is actually a bad day. The day before memory repo is actually the best day to to do this. All right, I think it's gonna be enough for today, though. Prudence to 110. Prudence to 95 from 45, or 94, excuse me. Justice up. Temperance up. Temperance up. Temperance, justice. Justice. We need der Freischutz really bad. Schadenfreude is actually not bad to put in the corner, because this is going to go in the top right corner. So all this, I think Schadenfreude is actually not the worst. She opened her eyes at us and the music got serious. Ooh, spooky. Hi, Schadenfreude. So Schadenfreude is the opposite of Burrowing Heaven, if you need to know. It doesn't want to be in your eyesight. It's also a really good justice leveler. moving people around different departments so I can Schadenfreude is kind of annoying, don't get me wrong. It's also immune when you're looking at it. Been playing doc yet? I have not. We're getting close to the point where I'm gonna have to reroll, right? I'm like the memory repo. You can. Yeah, the problem is I just spent like all of yesterday memory leveling. But you can peer all game? Alright. And look, I mean, I think what I'll do is when I unlock Central, I'll memory, I'll just like keep memory repoing until I pick him up. Is the idea, at least. A week to grind it out, though. Yeah. Because like I'm currently spending too much time leveling stuff up. Don't mind me. I have Schadenfreude, and it's in that corner over there, and it kind of just has to sit in that corner over there. Thank you for the head pad, Stone. Cheers. Hell of a time for you all up here. Ooh. I've had a huge meal like 50 minutes ago, and now it's sleepy is hitting. I'm gonna go eat. Good night, server on duck. Thank you. Please enjoy yourselves. Thank you for being here. Thank you for listening to me rant about a book for a little bit. Cause like no one else wants to hear me talk, honestly. So I heard about the divorce. I'm sorry for your loss. What divorce? Oh, I was gonna make a title about something like that. I was gonna make the title about something like that today, but I forgot it. I forgot what I had a catchy title, but I didn't write it down, and so I forgot. We'll read pack. I need something to read. Oh god. When you get to like damages like 2.3, tell me. That's about where I'm at right now. Oh, what? No, wit. No, my wit has left me. It took me. I was like, what the hell is Tram talking about? Not wife? Yeah, sadly, the wife's still here. Sadly, the old ball and chain. You know how it goes with us in these day and age. The old ball and chain be hanging around forever. Could you not? Like for your good friend Servo, could you not? Thank you. I don't know. I like some downtime in my stories. I do have to say, like I said what I said about it, but I do enjoy downtime in my stories. So sometimes I'll be reading it and I'm like, all right, I need to do something, anything but read this right now because I'm stressed out reading it. You think that's like an actual like one of the devs' eyeballs? All right, should be good. 110, 111, 195, 100, 79, 92, 55. Justice. We're up a little bit. It takes so long to level up Justice. Dream Black Swan, Silent Orchestra. Silent Orchestra would be really good, I think. Or Blue Star. If I can get Blue Star here, I'd be really happy. Blue Star is, I think, probably my favorite one of those. Are we really? I'm probably gonna actually end up straight up on Central. I don't know. I'm trying to decide how far down I want to go. Need more people. Psalm Lament. I got it back somehow. Interesting. Oh no, I lost the weapon, but I kept the suit. Interesting. Double interesting. Thank you for the head pats, Tram. I greatly appreciate you. Oh, is it HE? Probably HE level armor. Yeah, it is. I'm doing the ritual to summon. Guess what? You get to hang out down here, Nare, the whole time. You get to go nowhere else but hang out at the very bottom of the facility, so that you do not kill us all. I have Blue Star over there now, don't I? Actually a better thing to level here. Yes, brain cell singular. You shouldn't. I'm siphoning your brain cell through touch. That's why you're playing so much Lobotomy Corp. Do you dislike Lobotomy Corp, Tram? Is it not quite your speed and not quite your tempo? Rest in peace, everybody. Let's say it. Let's say I'm Lobotomy Corporation, but I say it by it. Let's say Servofrosty. Why is bro laughing so much? What's bro know that I don't? Does he know? He knows. Ooh, a purple noon. Interesting. Purple noon means we need to be careful about the way we set up here. That's fine. They can hang out there. Because I can't have someone looking at I can't have someone researching Schadenfreude. While I'm trying to while purple noon's in effect, you know what I mean? Because I have to be able to look over there to attack it. Okay, you guys can't go down there. Luigi? Mr. Mer, you know how to use 7 TVT better emotes? I believe I have them. I don't know if I have any enabled. All right, Tram, I need you to do this for me. If you have emote suggestions that I can put in like 7TVT or BTT or FrankerZ, whatever. If you have emote suggestions that I can enable in chat, go to the suggestions channel in the Discord and suggest them. Or whatever they call it. Holy hell, that was almost a fucking mistake. Whew. Or scatter wide among us K6 and assemble. All right, again, put these in the Discord because as soon as I press that end stream button, I'm going to forget everything you just said. That's how the stream works. That's how my brain works. As soon as I disengage from the activity that I was doing, that the thing was mentioned in, I will forget. I do it at court. I do it here. I mean, call me what you like. I am cute though, right? Right? All right. Stream doesn't exist after stream. I do. You can talk to me in the Discord. By the way, I have a Discord, exclamation point Discord in chat for Discord, everybody. Discord. I'm howling at the moon. Which chat do I send to? Suggestions. It should be above memes and under Misk. That's where all the suggestions for the stream go, like games, games, music, artists, like anything involved in any of that. Suggestions. It's gonna be really funny to see emote suggestions, gay Among Us sex. Is gonna be a really funny chat message or Discord message I'll read later, and I'll giggle to myself about it. Alright. We end the workday here. Day 18 completed. That person not go to Fortitude 5? No, they did. Okay, yeah, they did. Good job, Dakota. Farming Fortitude's really annoying. Old Faith and Promise, let's go! Old Faith and Promise. We love gambling in this chat. Alright, I'll probably go for another 30 minutes. I don't know if that's... it always feels weird to say how much longer I think the stream will be. Because I feel like people are like, oh, I don't want to be here for 30 more minutes, only 30 more minutes. It's like, well, I'm sorry. I sadly have things to do, people to see, girls to kiss. Because eventually we're gonna have to start creating specialized units to work with specific abnos. So things are gonna take a weird turn at some point. I still haven't seen many dusks. I've seen every single dusk in the game, I believe, unless there's like a super secret one like Blue Noon that I hadn't seen before. Blue Noon. Buh. 2x pale damage is insane. Trying to see if he's gonna die to the pale damage or not. No, I mean he didn't. That's good, right? So what's the ego give for? I mean, it's still insanely low. Even with the buffs, it's still insanely low. It's not wide among us gay sex. All right, what is it then? Tell your lord. It's wide among us gay sex. Oh, okay. Circus in town. So, did I finally meet your family, Tram? Damn circus is in town. I'd be careful. I'd be careful here. Watch out for sweepers. I need a sweeper. If this thing breaks out while this guy's up here, we're gonna have a lot of dead nuggets, tell you that much. Almost just got everybody killed. Ooh, almost lost my cool there. I'm actually gonna use Luminous Bracelet. I just need you to not be in that pile, in the pile of people who are going to go fight whenever I activate the. Well, I mean, I guess I could just put you up here, huh? Cuddle Puddle, Franker Z dog, Franker Z gun, Valco gun emote. There we go. Alrighty. Day 19 work day complete. Halfway done. Wide among us gay sex. Yes, wide among us gay sex. I have a problem. I don't know, and I don't know how to solve said problem. I feel like you could probably survive Schadenfreude. Like, you're basically maxed out. Alright, you are basically maxed out. You can go over here. You'll probably finish leveling up through just like normal duties after a while. Your temperance is maxed out. You need to max out other things. Put you in the center so you can max out your fortitude. Like, basically, all of these guys need to go over here. Yeah, it was a little too random. The bad part about having Schadenfreude is having Schadenfreude. You know what I mean? No. Bad part about having Schadenfreude is having to like be really wary about, because I put him in this top corner so he'd be like really easy to deal with. But he's also kind of still really annoying to deal with in his own way because of it. Also, yes, Duck, I am being risky by putting somebody with Der Freischütz weapons on in my game. Have you never heard of no risk, no reward? Risky? I mean, yes. I guess like the idea is just don't be stupid, right? As long as I'm not stupid, I'll be fine. Shit, religiously, what are you on about? I mean, my brain, he's gonna kill people, Duck. That's what I'm on about. It's going to happen, brothers. They have robot boxing in China. They have robot boxing in America too. The hell is this guy talking about? Wait, it's amazing? We should go to China. I'm actually like, I don't think they would let me in the country, unironically. Because like I don't know, like a year ago I was calling China West Taiwan or East Taiwan, or no, it was West Taiwan. Also, I also like, you know, I also loudly proclaim that Taiwan's a real country and that Hong Kong should be free. These are all things I truly believe in the heart of my heart. So I don't think I'm legally allowed to go to China, or they will murder me. Or lock me in prison forever. Whichever one actually happens, I don't know. That's a major social credit deficit you got there. Yep. But I'm not afraid to say it. This is how I end up dead, by the way. They're going to kill me. Fragment of the universe. All right. I'll go China. Enjoy robot fighting without you. Then, all right. Thanks. You know what? I don't really feel like doing like a whole grindy thing right now. I have 13 people. Damn, I don't really only have 13 people. That's crazy. Temperance. All right. Honestly, none of these are good. I mean, they're not. None of them are bad options. Don't get me wrong. Forsaken Murderer, I guess. Apparently, I have one more to go. That's not. Excuse me. Take it you haven't gotten it? I did take it, didn't I? Oh, hey, look. There's both of them. It's really weird because only Tifereth talks to you, not Tifereth. Only Tifereth talks to you, not Tifereth. You know what I mean? So I didn't realize that he had a robot form. They would show up here. Okay. All right, let's see. I wonder which one that was. We're about to fucking find out, aren't we? That would they would just not out. Oh, you fucked up? What do you mean? It's that one? What? What the fuck? What just happened? What? Um 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 uh I don't want to click on it again. Don't do it. Don't click on it. Okay. That's don't touch me. You fully researched him now, I believe. What was his number again? Does anyone remember his number? It was a O. I remember that much. Thank you for the head pats. I'm actually got chills right now. I'm like freaking out. Oh, well, you can't fully research him. So he doesn't count towards your abnormality dissolution? Is that what you're saying? That's don't touch me. It's really his name is Don't Touch Me, huh? That's the one I mistakenly thought you needed. That was a Zan. Oh. So he doesn't have a file or anything at all, right? So like is this a memory repo? Yeah, it is. Fuck. Don't Touch Me's there forever now. Ugh. We need to... I don't want to leave all of you up here, though. You can go down here, Maxim. He's not hard to deal with. You just don't touch him. Oh, it's a button. It really is just a button, huh? Don't touch me. Yep. I'm assuming if I press this, it'll crack the screen again, right? Yep. Cool. Got it all figured out already. Man, I'm smart. Well, now what? I guess it's okay, so this will be the day. So the rest of the stream is basically going to be me trying to get Plague Doctor to spawn. I'm not going to do any like I'm not going to do any like farming on this day at all. I'm just basically just going to do I'm just gonna try to get as much. What did it say? What did the button say when I touched it and exploded the facility and killed us all? It said something. I want to know. Big red button explodes everything. Want the wiki article for it? Sure. I mean, there literally can't be any spoilers in that wiki article, right? Because it's a joke, Abno. Okay, that's a joke, Abno. All right, you know what? I'll give you that, Duck. That's a joke, Abno. He should be able to post links. I called Yin and Yang a joke, Abno. That's a joke, Abno. I really want to press the button again. My brain, I think I'm broken, everyone. I think I'm a broken being. Cause I'm like, man, it'll be really funny if I press the button again that shuts off the game. Don't worry, it's just an epic battle happening over there. Da, 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 da. I feel like a murder escaped. I don't need Schadenfreude to escape, so could you just not with Schadenfreude, please, and thank you. Don't need Porcupus to escape, could you not? It only does have some spoilers in it. Alrighty. What does it say though? That's all I really care about. Is it said something, and I was like, that's funny. I still have chills right now. I'm actually like sitting here like covered in chills currently. It has me messed up. Ugh. Did it just scream "Don't touch me" in English? Or Korean. It could be in Korean because this game is originally Korean. Wait, why am I doing that? Wasting my own time right now. I guess it's not really a waste of time if like if I don't pull what's it called right away. If I don't pull Plague Doctor here, it's a waste of time. If I do pull Plague Doctor, hey, I just saved myself some time. Yes, I'm being optimistic. Not much else to do in this life. Alrighty. Why is it doing that? Is it trying to trick me into touching it? That's fucked up. Don't do that. Is this? Do not touch. Oh, okay. The money sign included. Pound. Do not touch. All right. I mean, none of these stats matter because we're gonna memory repo anyways. I'm having a stroke. Well, go to the bathroom or something. Don't do it here. Let me memory repo game. Alrighty. I like I picked up Don't Touch Me and now the game's lagging. The game has decided it's going to lag, which is really funny. Not letting you die. You're dying anyways. What can I do? I don't even know like the phone number for emergency services. I'm trying to speedrun this day. I'm gonna like get this day down super efficiently, and I'll be able to do it like with my eyes closed. I guess technically the best, most efficient way would be doing that one too, huh? Yeah, because letting you die implies there's an intent that I like could stop it, but I can't. If you're stroking out, you're stroking out. Like, I mean, Fate has already designed you your death. I can only exist in a parallel to you. Apologize. Zoe the Demon Fox, thank you for the raid. You raided into me sneezing. I apologize. I must be allergic to foxes. Hello, raiders. My name is Servofrosty Lord of Spiders. I am the cutest prince in the entire underworld. Don't worry about the second part. I stream a variety of games from Lobotomy Corp to Stardew Valley to Hearts of Iron 4 to any RPG that catches my eye to literally whatever I want, depending on the day, week, or month. What were you playing? You were also playing this wonderful game we call Lobotomy Corporation. I just nearly shit myself playing this game. Sorry for the vulgarity, but this game just nearly gave me a heart attack, and I won't let it stand for that. You added like 70 abnormalities? That's crazy. Did this thing just become singing machine there for a second? All right, so currently I'm doing a little memory repo grind to try and get doesn't mean just shape just because you try to touch it. Oh shit, wrong button. Let me turn to the main menu. I'm trying to get Plague Doctor right now. So we're doing a little memory repo grind here so that I can like grind elsewhere. Does shapeshift into other abnormalities. That's so rude of it. It also glows purple every now and then. It's called "Don't Touch Me," but then it like tries to get you to touch it. This is like it's sending me mixed signals. What the hell? What the hell is it? A Nintendo 64? This joke doesn't work. Wait. My mother adno's like lying to me. Why? Why would you add it? Why would you add something that's going to lie to you? That seems just rude to yourself. In your own anxiety. This game gives me anxiety with the normal abnos. Why would you add one that actively messes with you? It's called electronic foil or something. It randomly says, "Hey, someone fucking died." Then I panic. It is funny. I also have one similar to DTM. DTM. I don't know all the acronyms to these. Don't touch me. Oh, okay. I mean, that should have been obvious, Servo. but my modded one responds at 95% to everything. But if it gets a bad result, it crashes the game. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Is it also modded that that it will always Clifoth meltdown? Like doesn't matter if it not work with it? How's that going for you? Oh, that could have been bad. It can't breach, so fair enough. I don't know. I made it 7 days and my only death way is to Tangle. Which I think is modded. Yeah, I think so too. I'm trying to remember if there's anything I know that's called Tangle. I've discovered 98% of the base game abnos at this point. And I think the only one I technically haven't discovered is Plague Doctor, which is what we're currently hunting for. Plague Doctor and 8%. And then we get to fight Plague Doctor, wherever the fuck that entails. I do like the way the game works with one sin is always your first. It is nice. It's also very thematic, from everything I can tell. And he becomes necessary. I don't know what you're talking about. Please do not spoil. Please shh. Quiet. Shh. How did A write me a letter? I'm A. How did I write myself a letter? I guess I wrote it in one of my billion lifetimes that I've been playing out here, huh? Oh, that's weird. That was weird. It kept my choices. That's strange. Writes letter uses memory repertoire. How did I write me a letter? Hey. Writes lame letter again. Exactly. I'm just mad at Angela because she kept saying you're gonna meet A. And it's like, well, okay, but I am A. How the hell am I gonna meet myself? I guess in a way you do, but like it doesn't follow the letter of the word of the thing. You know what I mean? The soul of the words doesn't follow that. There you go. That's what's missing. You can't meet yourself. I have not beaten Lobotomy Corporation. My ass either. Have I know a fair amount about the lore? I've gotten to day 45 was our and then I got to day 45 and then Library and Limbus of sequels. Yep, I know that much because our wonderful moderator Duck Crew, always Lucky Ducky here. I'm doxing Duck. I'm sorry, Duck. I've doxed you. I've doxed your real name. I'm sad. Made Olympus like a mobile gacha game. I've been told it's a very good gacha game, so I can't be sad because I enjoy gacha games. I'm a freak like that. Certified freak. 7 days a week. My ass pussy. Nimbus is still on par with the story telling us 2 previous games. But it's a gotcha. But I like gotcha games. Oh god, get back down there. I play 4 of them. Which one's 4 do you play? I will heavily judge you based on your answer here. The stream is not a judgment free. Girls Frontline, Girls Frontline 2, Punishing Grey Raven, Wuthering Waves. All right. I also play Punishing Grey Raven, but I play Punishing Grey Raven. I want to say I play Grand Blue Fantasy. I feel like a liar saying that out loud though, because I haven't really been playing the game for a little bit. I've been kind of distracted by Punishing Grey Raven actually. And then what was my last one that I played? I don't know. I'm sure I played another gacha game. I played Warframe. Does that count? Warframe count as a gacha game? Warframe's a gacha? I mean, but I play a lot of Warframe. I mean, all right. So I've got to go through all this, and then I get to press the. Oh, by the way, Zoe Demon Fox. Quick question. So don't be alarmed. Do not be alarmed. Calm down. Relax right now. Hey. It's gonna be okay. You have been once you followed me, you did become a spider though. So what kind of spider are you? I need to know. Where am I? Hello, Lost. I mean, you are lost, but you are at the wonderful stream of Servofrosty Lord Spiders, cutest prince of the entire underworld. Don't worry about the second part. Repeat the question. What kind of spider are you? Because bad news, you've become a spider. Well, not bad news. I think it's amazing news. People seem to freak out. Wolf spider? At least you had an answer. Some people be like, I don't know. I'm like, well, I'm a jumping spider. Damn. I have a lot of know what the fox kind of spider. I don't know. That's the reason I ask you. I'll make you more lost than you are. Never mind, they don't look cute. Aww. I have a lot of jumping spiders. A lot of my new followers are jumping spiders. I don't blame them. What do you mean? Well, you see, when you follow me, you turn into a jumping spider. Or you turn into a spider, excuse me, not a specifically jumping spider. So a lot of people seem to choose their spider form to be a jumping spider. People into ROMs. how quick I can throw people into rooms? What? I'm confused. Meanwhile, my game is stairs. There's Avenue. Who's in the hallway above you? Well, I mean, at this point, I've basically... I mean, it doesn't have that basic... I gotta be careful. Thank God it didn't send you. Oof, Schadenfreude. Almost for somebody was working with it. I have that need to be dealt with on a specific frame. What? Okay, but like I repoed away fucking hell, the train to hell because of that kind of stuff. I could not imagine adding that to my game. What are you talking about? You added a avenue that has to be dealt with on a specific frame. Sounds like a Today's Shot Look kind of thing, actually. Harder, basically. Why? For what purpose? You're gonna say fun. I'm gonna say I don't believe you. Thank you, finally. All right. As a stream review once said, pros, I'm running an SCP facility. Cons, I'm running an SCP facility. They do be spitting. All right. Okay. He's here, everybody. The one, the only Plague Doctor. Fuck this guy. I hate him so much. Alrighty. Okay, so... rolls. I didn't realize he was Zan level. Well, he's definitely not Zan level. He's probably at least WoW level. Unironically. Oh, wait. I can't imagine he's actually Zan. Like, all right. Can you work with him? Random but inevitable. It's the doctor. I mean, you have to, right? Like, he's required to get 100% completion. Sarah Emilia, he's surnamed Darius, which is the son of thunder. I didn't realize. Oh, I didn't realize he was a continual threat. I didn't realize he would keep Robertus from our first playthrough. That's interesting, to say the least. All right. Wait, so wait, if I retry the day, does do they? I wouldn't think so, right? Because like you would, that would be silly. Yeah, no, okay. Alrighty. I don't think I'm ready to fight him. I don't think so, at least. Or whatever the fuck. I said fight him. Can I lower it? No. Samuel, you're a real person. I don't want you. I am gonna throw a bunch of trash at him though. Because I don't know what he does. But you know what I don't want to know? I don't want to know what he does. I don't want to know what the hell his cult is about. No White Knight? What the? Hello, White Knight. You're allowed to be here. Promise. This is the funniest floor in the world, by the way, for me. What's your good result? 8? Yeah, so actually it's not possible for that person to get a good result with him right there. This is about to be a funny day, I think. Damn, Paul, you suck. Oh, so by the way, I only need to get rid of I only need to finish up records. And damn, Paul, this is really funny to watch. I want you to know I'm having a giggle right now. I only need to finish records in extraction. Those are my last 2 zones to finish. So I've been told that I've entered hell, and I'm about to have a more not fun time. I'm crashing out, everyone. There's a 6 this time. Come on, Paul. All you need to do is like get a good result with this guy. I'm gonna be here for a while, huh? 1,000,000 boxes to get his escape condition. That's crazy. Oh. Like straight up, all Paul needs to do is get an 8 here. He can't manage it. Please. Oh my god. Paul just does not want to join the cult. It's kind of rude of him, rude of her, them, it. It's a nugget. They don't have genders. They don't have existence. They're not real. What's your bad result? 3? It'd be really impossible to get 3. I guess if I did like I guess if I did like I expected it was going to be like Plague Doctor always has a meltdown available to him. Finally, Paul. Jesus Christ. Took you long enough. Paul saith unto him, Lord, show us the Father, and sufficeth thus. Oh, Amelia's already part of the cult. It won't let me send Amelia back in there because she's already part of the cult. I was wondering if she would stay part of it. She doesn't get to keep the buff though. That's really rude to her. Honestly, that's kind of rude to Amelia. She's in the cult, but she doesn't get to keep the buff. I don't know if I'm ready to fight Plague Doctor. I feel like I need to do one more day, which is why I brought exactly enough people for it to be 11. Or maybe like 9 or 10, and then I can do like one more day. Oh, all the stats increased to by 1. And as he passed forth thence, he saw a man named Eva, and he saith unto him, Follow me, and he arose and followed him. It's Jesus. The Plague Doctor is Jesus. Thank you for the head pats, Lost Fox. Why have you changed clothes? We're going to redeem Hydrate, but the head pats was calling to me. Oh. Oh. But there was a certain man called Hunter, which before time in the same city used sorcery and bewitched the people, giving out that himself was a great one. And archers left. He's becoming way more angelic. Wait, was this the thing that I was spoiled on? Lost Fox Run, thank you for the follow. You've already chosen your spider though, so I will not ask again. This may be the thing I was spoiled on by a GIF that someone posted in Discord I was in. I'm just locked in now. I mean, I have a clip about being locked in. Funnily enough. Oh, these poor fucking, the poor clerks. Oh no, don't do it to them. No, the clerks. The poor clerks. They didn't deserve all that. Alrighty. I think we can hit a dusk then now, which is going to be fun to deal with. Well, once we get everyone here, I'm going to start leveling. It's going to be like a level palooza. But it's just kind of looking like a fucked up seraphim, honestly. Then said the archer unto his fellow disciples, "Let us go, that we may die with him." I have 9, 10, 11, and 12, I think, left. Alrighty. Time for the leveling. I should be able to handle most dusks. I'm trying to think. Amber dusk is really easy to deal with. You just got to be smart. Green dusk is just a DPS race. Red dusk, kind of annoying, but like it shouldn't kill anybody. I'm trying to think. What's the other one? Purple dusk? The hell's purple dusk? Is there a purple dusk? I don't know if I've ever seen a purple dusk. No, the clerk. No. You survived last time, but you can't survive this time. The poor clerk. Could you not? Oh well. Fucking. Well. Murder. Well. God, thou art King of Israel. Is he Jesus? Well, Valquez, you've become a liability. You're going to lose all your ego tomorrow. I hope you know that. I'm assuming, though, when he breaks free, he gives them ego. Because that would be very easy to cheese it otherwise. And he's locked into that. Like I can't take him back. He will be stuck there. His 13. Oh, the plague doctor and his 13 disciples, huh? Buh. Oh shit. Alright. I think, sorry to leave us all on a cliffhanger, but I think I'm gonna have to end this stream here. Paul, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna end the stream here because it is honestly, Silent Orchestra's not that bad. It's getting late and I have things to attend to. I want to thank you again, Zoe the Demon Fox, for rating me. I want to thank you all again for follows. I have a Discord. Let me just get game back to the screen. I have a Discord if you want to join it. You can check out what the schedule is. I need to post, which I still need to post. I just started streaming instead. And you can find out when I go live. You can also talk to the lovely people, the other lovely spiderlings that are in the community. Let's send you all off somewhere as well. Whom is live? Eureka is live, who is also a drow. Let's go say hello to them. I hope you'll have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. And as always, goodbye.